Good evening, everybody. How we doing? Welcome back for another $50 hunt and auction night. I hope everybody is doing well. I got to catch a little bit of Walker stream earlier. Not as much as I was hoping, but trying to get some stuff done around the house here. My wife is out of town. I had my daughter's baby shower today, which I guess went very well, so that was cool. That was with my family and my wife's family. Yes, Vinny, we are due for a monster box. I did see the barber he found. It's on my bucket list. I was pretty jealous. He found it. I left the room for 3 minutes to go switch the laundry, and I came back, and there's like barbers, and I don't know what's going on. He was on the ground. It was something else. But anyway, it was definitely exciting to see him find that, so it was very, very cool to see it. Something I want to do real bad. I just have not got there yet. So, all right, let's take a quick look at giveaways for tonight. All boxes are available. We also do have 2 duck races as well tonight. Brown Sugar, how are you doing? Farm Ace 100, how are you? Let's see who else is here real quick. I forgot to do that. Chicken Man Dan in the house. Leighton Hallman, how are you? VMC, glad to see you back, Vinny. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Incognito Metal Detecting is with us. Treasure Charger is here. Chris Helms. Good evening to you, Chris. Lucky James Eller in the house. John Bryan is here. Michael Erickson is with us. Who else we got? Brian Jensen. How you doing, Brian? Paul Armendariz. How are you, Paul? Nice to have you. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. New name I don't recognize. Glad to have you here. Shell Bell, how are you doing? K-Sun 2006. Mark S. Old Bell in the house. Brown Sugar is here. Trucking for Coins. Trucking for Coins says, I will take a box. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. They have been rough lately, but hopefully tonight things will be better. I keep praying for it to get better. Hey, Busby, how you doing? Walker Magnet, how are you? Congrats on that barber, brother. That was crazy. I watched that box and the last box. I was watching most of it. I didn't comment much. I was trying to get ready for the stream, but unfortunately that other box did not follow up as well, but could have been worse. Hi, Helen, how are you? And Treasure Charger in the house. So thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it a ton. We will have several auction items also that are going to start at $1 tonight. So be on the lookout for those as well. All right. Giveaways for tonight. 50 likes. We will have a Rosie and a Merc. 75 likes. We're going to have this beautiful cat bust design. Proof copper round. Look at that beauty. That thing is nice. And also threw in a war nickel just so you have a little silver to go with it. I don't want it to be lonely. 100 likes. We are going to have a 1943 Walker. EOS 1 we will have a Merc and a Rosie. EOS 2 we will have a SLQ with a date. It's there. It's hard to see, but it's a 1930 Philly. And EOS number 3, I got this out. It was the last of a bag of foreign silver I had. I seen this one on the top, and there's this one from the Philippines that I like. But look at this rough thing. That's actually a barber quarter. I don't know how that ended up in with my foreign silver. It's been through some rough times, but silver is silver, I say. So that is EOS number 3. How do you become a member, Farm Ace? There should be a join button, and you should be able to join through that. If you do hang on. I think I can pop it up for you. Let me get Nightbot rolling here real quick. I think if you do exclamation point join, that will bring up my membership issue or membership link. Talking faster than I can think. Yes, exclamation point join will do it. There you go. All right, let me get this stuff out of the way. Truckin' says he is taking box number 1. I'm hoping for big things. Oh, awesome, Leighton. Congrats. How many, what was it? 8 point, 10 point? What did you get? You were very welcome, Farm Ace. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, so here are the giveaways for tonight. We covered those. Truckin' is taking box number 1. Box 2 and 3 will be available. 3, 5, okay. Hey, Dante Wolf, how are you? All right, just about got these out of the way here. All right, there we go. Giveaways are done. Here is the box list for tonight. It's the same characters. We have seen silver in the CBs and the CUs lately. The WB boxes have been tough, but one never knows. That's all I can say. Very good, Dante. I heard on Walker's stream, I am very sorry for you, brother. You are in my prayers. I hope things go well for you and the family. We will definitely be praying for you. I am sorry for your loss, sir. All right, and he is going CU1. And anybody that had a package coming from the last 2 or 3 streams, auction items, box purchases, or whatnot, they all went out this morning. They are on their way. You're welcome, Dante Wolf. All right, CU1 it is for Truckin'. Truckin', you do get a 90 and a 40 up front. Let me know what you would like. I have Walker's, Benji's, and Kennedy's available. I will get a 40. Let me know what you would like for the 90. Benji will do. Oop, that's the wrong one. There we go. 1957. Benji for you. Thank you very much. And I will grab CU1. I'm going to take me a couple Motrin real quick. I got a headache rolling tonight. Just came out of nowhere. I don't know what the deal is. Probably them good old allergies. All right, there we go. CU1, he says. Ugh. There is CU1. 2 packages, Shell Bell, because I was not paying attention. That's why. I got yours done. I put the label on it. Never even thought about it, and his was towards the end. So unfortunately, I cost myself an extra $4 or $4.50, whatever it was, but it is what it is. It is not Busby. The Gary Sinise stuff, I will buy some stuff, and all the profits will go to that. I have some people that have donated some things. So that's how the Gary Sinise auction will work. And Veterans Day actually falls on Saturday. So I am going to post that coming up here pretty quick. What is that? November 11th. November 11th will be the next Gary Sinise auction. All profits from that night will go to the Gary Sinise Foundation, as well as donations. That night I'm going to ask if you wish to super chat or anything. I'm going to have you do it via PayPal. Friends and family, that way the full amount can go to Gary Sinise Foundation. So that's how that is going to work. Hey Vincent, how are you? Martin, how you doing? All right, here is CU1 for trucking. Let's see what we got going on in the top of this box here. Well, I don't see anything that looks like 21s or 22s, so that's a little different. We've been seeing those pretty regular. See one newer 96. But that is it. Let's just get into it and see how it goes. Hey Judd, how you doing? J Dud, how you doing? Lori, how are you? Good, Martin. Glad to hear it. Busby, I have not emailed you yet, but I picked the stuff up you emailed me about today. And that is going to be headed out in the mail soon. I just picked it up this morning. So you're aware. All right, here we go. Roll 1. I also just filmed part 1 of the collection purchase of the collection I recently bought. It is probably going to be 3 parts for sure. It possibly could be 4. We'll see how it goes. The first video was nearly 22 minutes long, I think. So that will be out for members only. Look, there's a miscellaneous. It technically is. It's technically a hold coin. Look at that. Miscellaneous on the board early. I hope it's a sign. So like I said, we will have that series. The collection series is going to come out for members on Monday, and it's going to come out for everyone else on the following Monday. So I am going to start doing my Monday videos. They're going to be for members a week ahead of time. So I did have a members only video out last week. That will be out on Monday for everybody else. So that will be coming on Monday. The video for Monday, if you have not seen it, is the Texas Morgans. That is the title of the video. The Texas Morgans. I did get out the other day, Martin. I have a few finds. I will have a detecting video out at some point. I'm trying to get enough footage saved up that I have videos for the week that we are in Tennessee over Thanksgiving. I have 2 more parts of the collection thing to do. I have a mail call to do. I got a package for the treasure chest today. I also got a package that I received a while ago that was already in a mail call for the Gary Sinise auction. Oh, the weather's been fantastic, other than it has rained most of the last 3 days, at least a good portion of the day. So that hasn't been great. Temperatures are fantastic though. It's been in the upper 50s, low 60s. It's been beautiful. But we needed the rain, so I'm not going to complain about that. That will slow down the detecting a little bit. We went out and hit a couple, well, we hit one spot that had corn in it last year. We hit a new spot across the street from it that did not really pan out. We did spend about 3 hours there. Yeah, the ground is definitely way easier to dig now, I can tell you that. All right, roll number 5. So that is definitely good news. Because the ground, last time I went out on a Monday 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, whatever it was tough digging. Yeah, it is filling up very quickly, Dante. Next year's stream is going to be absolutely nutso. And then anybody here that has a channel, or even if you don't and want to be involved somehow, I will be sending out the email for the New Year's multi-channel giveaway right around the 1st of November. I need to sit down and rewrite the email and get the correct dates in it. Ooh, it's like digging in stone. That's not good. Yeah, it's definitely way softer here than it was. I've had it softer, but it's pretty good. Oh, that's awesome, Vincent. I've only ever found one of them. They don't come up often. Congrats on that. That's a nice find. Yeah, you guys need some rain down there, Martin. I just seen somebody else talking about that the other day down in Texas and southern Missouri and some other places. It has been tough on not having any rain. Alright, that was roll 6. Nothing yet. Let me get this miscellaneous added. Maybe that'll kick things off if I get it on the board. Maybe that's what we need. There we go. We'll try that. Holy cow, 3 feet. Boy, you do need rain. That's a lot. I was going to say how big the pond is, but if it's 3 feet, it doesn't even matter. That's a lot of water to lose. Miscellaneous was a hold coin, Busby. It is right here. I'll focus in on it. Just a little tiny hole, but it is hold nonetheless. It counts. All right, back at it. So yeah, I'm excited as I'm going back through. I've had this collection now for, I've had it in my possession for 3 months. I finally bought it, and going back through it again after not looking at it for a while has been a little bit exciting. Checking some stuff out, so 5 feet deep by half the size. Talk to him, Lori. Tell him how it is. Lori's going to become the new silver genie, I think. She's been calling the silver out of boxes sometimes. Better than the rest of us are doing. Roll 8. How's everybody been doing with half-dollar boxes? Anybody out there that's hunting? I've seen what Walker's doing, but anybody else? Are they still slow? Or are you seeing things pick up a little bit? What are you seeing out there? It has been slow for me, but it's an uptick from what it was a month ago. Alright. Come on, we need silver for trucking. Need some silver for trucking here. Chip Warner, there he is. Chip, I did not email you yet, but the item you asked me about is in my possession. I picked it up this morning just so you were aware I was going to email you tonight. I just did not get to it today. But I have it. It is in my possession. Got 5 out of 22 boxes of halves this week. Woo! That is rough. That's about what I'm doing, probably. Probably a little better than that, actually, but the boxes that have me worried, the WB boxes were so good for so long, and we're just not seeing much in those here the last couple months. It makes me nervous. All right. Yeah, that's not bad for a couple boxes, Busby. Ooh, 440s and a barber. Nice, Michael. Nice find. Fleabag, how you doing? Oh, I'm waiting for it, Martin. I am counting on it coming. Yeah, I just don't know what to think because I am seeing less silver than ever by a long shot. And I mean, we live in a large area because this all comes from, most of my coin comes from Columbus. I know that from when my son-in-law was working for Loomis. So, I mean, it's a large area that they cover, probably most of the state. I tried the other day, Brian. Nobody has any customer wrapped. I found a couple loose ones. Some people had, but that is it. I have one bank every now and then that will have customer wrapped when I go in. And them have been okay. They've been far from great. I found a few silvers in it. It's the same lady. They always tell me the lady that brings it in that she was here and she dropped some off. So, no, it was not a proof shell bell. It was actually a 2021. Oh, nice, Busby. Yeah, I'd love to get some customer wrapped. I need to take a day and venture like way outside my area and see if I can hit on some customer wrap someplace. I need to get outside of my normal touring area, I think, and there are a few other people in my area that hunt. Not a lot, but a few. Yes, it was shiny. The 2021s that I've been seeing are really nice, and the reverse looks really proofy when you look at the reverse on them. The obverse not usually so much, but the reverses look real shiny. Yeah, that would be awesome, Brian. I have one bank that has a coin machine. They are not allowed to sell bags out of it. Doesn't matter what denomination, can't sell them. I've been trying. And it is not working. I was trying to get quarters or something else. There's one of them ones there. They look really proofy, but that's a 21. I was trying to get quarters and dimes out of it, but it was a big NO. Hey, Mio, how are ya? No dice on it, they said. Yeah, they probably will then if they'll do that. The place I go to will sell none at all. Alright, this is roll 16. It is not starting out the way I would like again. I don't know where he's at. I can hear a fly in here and it is driving me bonkers. I think he's dying someplace. He's just a buzzing. Oh, that's a bummer, Busby. Even like do they have like the same branches you use in Ohio and West Virginia, and they won't even help you out? That's kind of weird. There's a 1982. We're due for an OFG as well. It's been too many weeks. We've been finding them pretty regular. I am going to try to get some customer wrap when I go to Tennessee. I'm going to try to hit some banks down there. I'm looking for try to get a couple boxes of pennies. I'd like to do a Tennessee box hunt just for fun. I think that would be enjoyable. I've done a few other boxes before from different states. I got one from Missouri when we went down there a couple years ago, and that one was pretty good. It was weird though because that box had nothing older than 1993 in it. Made me wonder how long it had been sitting on the shelf at that bank, but all right, roll 19. Oh my gosh. Painful, painful, painful. I'm not going to complain. I got boxes to hunt, so that makes me happy at least. You got boxes to hunt, there's always a chance, and that's what we're after. So the Texas Morgan video will be out on Monday for those who have not seen it. Not even a Nifty yet. Come on, box. $73D. Not the DDO. Well, at least you got some coming, Farm Ace. That's something. Well, yeah, that's at least reasonable if it's just across the river, but I don't hunt many dimes, Dylan, just because I can't seem to get circulated boxes around these parts for some reason. I went 9 months before I got circulated boxes, and then I had nothing, and then it was back to uncirculated again. I think I have one dime video out where I found silver in the last year out of 6 circulated boxes in a year's time. So if you're getting circulated boxes, you're light years ahead of me. So here's another question. I have a pile of star notes here that I bought from somebody. Are you guys interested in seeing a video on a star note search, or is that something you're not that interested in? I know some people like bills, some people don't. I thought about making a video out of it. Wasn't really sure. Ooh, nice, Brian. All right, we are 8 likes away from the first free silver of the night. All right, come on. There is a 72. Yeah, hopefully not. I think nowadays with the YouTube videos and everybody, I think there is a ton of people searching coin. I do think a lot of people are searching halves more than anything else, though. I don't feel like as many people are searching nickels and pennies. Vinny likes bill searches. I may turn it into a video. I guess if nobody watches it, they don't watch it, but I'll have a good time doing it either way. Figured I would show the website in it, where I go, what I'm looking for when I'm looking for those kind of bills. So I figured maybe that would be good information for some people. I don't think I have done that before. I've mentioned the site, but I don't think I've talked about it much beyond that in any of my other bill hunts. Alright, last roll, top half of the box trucking. I'm trying. Lori's calling the Silver Genie. We're doing all we can. We will have duck race number 1 coming up after this box. Tried to get a few different items tonight. Hey, it's an NIFC 2017. I have seen a little change in the coins. I am not seeing the 96s anymore. I don't know if that's just a freak thing or... Woo! At least she got them though. Farm Ace, that's a big thing. I'm trying to find another bank. The problem is I'm not sure when it is I'm going to get there. If I have another bank, order them. I'm still trying to think through that. I got to figure out which day they would come in because I have no more time on Friday for pickups. I am full, so. Well, Martin, I hope you guys get some rain. I'm back to thinking about that again. It rained here again today, not for long, a couple hours. There we go. We can get that one open. Oh, there's them 96s back again. I guess it was just a fluke thing for a minute. We didn't see any. Ooh, that'd be good, Barton. Ooh, that'd be nice, Busby. 2-minute walk is always fantastic. Hey, Show Me Stacker, how are you? Alright, this is roll 28. Come on, give us something exciting here. Let me get this NIFC added. Hey, Ed Finds Treasure, how you doing? You got that right, Brian. I'm not ready for the white stuff yet. Not yet, Mrs. Coin Crew. We're only about halfway through the first box. Hopefully, we'll find some goodies, but we'll see. I always want to find silver, but if nothing else, hopefully we at least have fun. That's what I'm after. slow so far, show me stacker. It is definitely starting out slow, which is not what I would like to see. The CU and CB boxes have been giving up a little silver, but so far tonight, not much. $73D. $73D. No dice on either one of those. All right, roll 30. How was the weather up in Michigan, Mrs. Coin Crew? I am enjoying the cool weather here, but I am not in any mood for the white stuff. Rainy and cold. All right, my wife is up there in Michigan currently, but I did not ask her what the weather was like today. Call them, Lori. Tell them we gotta have it. There's a pretty nice 72. Them do have a DDO on a 72 Philly. I usually check them if they're in decent shape. Pretty nice 71D and not the DDO. All right, 19 rolls. All right, 50 likes. Let me get this roll done. And we are going to do the 50 likes giveaway. It will be a Merc and a Rosie for tonight. For the 50 likes. As soon as I finish this roll, we will get right on it. Yeah, I was looking at the calendar today, and it's only like three weeks till we do the Gary Sinise Foundation giveaway. Hey, Linda Wallace, how you doing? No, we don't get it too bad, Busby. Matter of fact, I mean, I don't think I have not hunted metal detected through the winter since I moved here. Usually the ground don't even freeze. If it does, it's just a week or two. All right, 50 likes giveaway. Rosie and a Merc will be the giveaway. Let me jump over to the Nightbot here real quick. Keyword will be 2 dimes. 2 dimes is the keyword to get in. Hey, Nutty Susan, how are you? So I will get it posted. We're 3 weeks away from the Gary Sinise Foundation benefit stream. So that will be coming up. Before long, it will be here. So hoping we can beat the, I think we sent them almost $1,200, just short of $1,200 last time. I'm hoping we can at least get to that or maybe top it. We'll see how it goes. All right, we have 25 eligible, 47 watching. I will give you a few more seconds to get in, and then we are going to count it down. Two dimes. Keyword to get in. We now have 29 eligible. All right, here we go. We're counting it down. Got 10 seconds to get in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Lori Camarista. Lori Camarista with the big 50 likes win tonight. Congratulations, Lori. Lori Camarista. You are welcome, ma'am. 2 dimes coming your way. I just sent you a large package out this morning. I packaged it last night. Congratulations. And she says, put it in the chest. How did I know that was going to happen? I had a feeling that she was going to do that. All right. Give me just a second here. Gotta get back to the right screen. Good grief, what am I doing? There we go. Let me grab the chest here real quick and we'll throw her in there. Oh. Alrighty. There it is right there. The treasure chest is quickly filling up. This will be given away next August. 50 likes. Thank you, Lori Camarista. Donates another envelope to the chest. Thank you very much. You don't think I should say it that way? What did I say? What did I do? Oh, it's getting heavy though, I can tell you that. If you did not see my last, I could do that. I could do it at the end, but all right, here we go. Got it, Chip. Now I got it. I'm following closely now. I know what you're saying. And I keep getting hounded about putting ads in the streams, and I will not do it unless I'm forced to. Just so you guys are aware, I am not planning on doing it. I got a feeling at some point YouTube is going to not give us a choice. I'm doing everything I can to hold out. I keep getting reminders. Every time I start up a stream or schedule a stream, it's asking me about ads. It says, "Don't worry about it. Let YouTube handle your ads for you." And I'm like, "I'm good." I got a feeling, Mrs. Coin Crew, they are going to force us into it eventually. I do not think we're going to have a choice. Right now we have one, but I think that is going to disappear here before long. Well, the only way to do that, Vincent, is then you have to go YouTube Premium for no ads. And they have you coming and going one way or the other. You're going to watch ads or you're going to pay to not watch ads. Yes, it would, Mrs. Coin Crew, because I have an auction tonight and I will be not very happy if we have ads come up in the middle of an auction. That would not be cool for the people bidding, because you completely lose track of what's going on. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, yeah, well, am I going to make money off of it? But it's not like I'm going to make a killing. I mean, I might make a couple bucks a night if I did ads during the stream. To me, it's just not worth it. Oh, no, not chat problems. We had those a few weeks ago, but not recently. Yeah, that bites when you're having an auction, having chat problems. Not good. 15 rolls to go. Oh, people couldn't. Oh, that's not good. Very hard to auction when people can't even type anything. Oh my gosh, come on. I'll be honest with you, Truckin', I thought this was going to be a good pick. These boxes have produced the last couple weeks. There's another NIFC 2014. $14 rolls to go. Next free silver will be at 75 likes. 75 likes for the next giveaway. There is a 73, not the DDO. Oh, that's good. I watch a lot of streams on my cell phone unless I'm up here in my office, which I was for several hours earlier, but I use my phone a lot for streams. The only thing I wish on the phone that they would do is I wish they would do it like on a computer where you just start typing the name and you can click it, because there's a lot of typing going on when you're trying to reply to people. I mean, normally when I jump on a stream, I have 15, 20 people say hi, which is great. I love to say hi to everybody, but it gets a little aggravating when I got fat fingers anyway, so you're trying to type all them names in. It just takes a while. I feel like they think I'm not even listening because it takes forever to reply sometimes. Look at this one with the loop. Well, the F is just about gone, but the G's there, so no dice on that one. Yeah. 12 rolls to go. Oh no. I don't like to be lagging because I'm not ever seeing any problems on my end, so I don't know what the deal is. I had a few other people say that too. Because normally if I'm lagging, I get the circle on my screen on my YouTube page here, and I haven't seen any issues. And I usually stay connected directly by the cord. I do not do Wi-Fi when I'm streaming, so. Thank you, Linda. I do my best. I'm here, I do my thing, I have fun. I do not have all the bells and whistles that some of the other people have. But I'm more about, I'd like people to chat, get to know each other, ask questions. So, it's a little bit of a calmer atmosphere. Not that there's anything wrong with having that stuff, but sometimes it can get a little chaotic. Like Walker's is usually pretty good, but I've been on some other streams where they have the a lot of that stuff, and there's just so much going on you can't hardly follow the coin hunting. Oh yeah, they moved that down below where comments are. It took me a while to get used to that as well. Ooh, 5 years old? That's pretty old for a cell phone, Busby. I'm glad it's still working though. Ooh, wow, has it been that long, Vincent? You must have just started watching live streams recently, though, right? Because I don't remember you commenting or anything much. Maybe you were just watching, which is all right. So out of the Hunt and Fill series that I do, the pennies, the nickels, and the quarters, which is your favorite? Which one do you guys enjoy the most? Shell Bell, member for 5 months. Thank you very much, Shell Bell. Always glad to have you. All right. Nickels. Nickels. All right, that's good to know. Just like hearing the coins clanging. I do like that as well. I think I could sleep to that. I think I could sleep really well if it was just silver coins dinging together all night long. I think that would make me sleep good. All right, lots of likes on the nickels, so I always worry about whether I should do a penny or a nickel hunt. Because the nickels are a little faster, so I do them quicker, so maybe I won't worry about it too much. Good information to know. 1+ and 300. I forgot to look that up. I need to write that down. 1+. I used to fall asleep to late night coin hunts. I bet that would be soothing. Yes, I agree, Farm Ace. I think overall nickels have the most finds by far. I would 100% agree with that. I love my nickel hunts. I got one started. I'm through the first box. I got to do the second box. And then I will get that one edited. I have another quarter Hunt and Fill edited that came out very well. So that will be coming here in the near future as well. Yeah, I'm with you, Lori. I love finding, I don't care what the denomination is. Ooh, that's not bad, Josh. If you can average just over a box of nickels, you're doing good. So back to Lori's comment. I love finding foreign coins in boxes. I don't care the denomination. For whatever reason, I really get excited about finding those. Look at that. That looks like he's got a snake on his tail. Or a worm. I use when I hunt pennies, I usually use a magnifying glass. I have a large one. I really just need to break down and go get glasses is the bottom line. Hopefully Lynn's not listening to hear me say that. She's been telling me for years I need to go get glasses, and I just refuse. Yep, I find the Bermuda ones as well, Josh. I like finding those, though. I like anything different. I'm all about finding different stuff. I like that. There's a 71D. No dice. I enjoy pennies. They are a long hunt, though. At a minimum, you're probably at 3 hours a box, unless it's very heavily loaded with shield sets. There is another NIFC 2004 and a 2010. 4 rolls to go. Yes. My problem lately is I've been getting pennies and nickel rolls a lot. I don't know what that's about. But I do like dimes and pennies. That happens a fair amount. Nothing like a free 9 cents. Just keep sending them over and I'll keep taking them. Yeah, it does. The nickel, pennies in the nickel boxes bum me out. It's been like 4 or 5 a box lately, it seems like. And that's a recent change. I never had any problems with that at all. Now out of the blue, I'm having a lot of problems. All right, 2 more rolls after this one. There's still a chance, Truckin'. If the rolls aren't open, there's still a chance. All righty. So I do have, like I said earlier, anybody else that's a new member, I also have the 4 videos out from when I redid my coin room as well. Those I have just left members only videos, so those are hanging out there as well for new members to watch if they would like. All right, 2 rolls to go. Well, auction should be fun tonight. We have several items starting at $1. We have some bills. We have some proof sets. I don't know if I'll get to everything, but also have a 1927S Standing Liberty quarter in the auction tonight. That is the lowest minted Standing Liberty quarter of all, if I am correct. If I remember correctly. What's my name? First name, Linda, is Rick. All right, last roll. Oh, no problem, Laura. You can only do what you can do. Hello, Linda. We're on a first name basis now. All right, Truckin'. Terrible box, unfortunately. Hey, Alexis Tucker, how are you? All right, that's it for that one. You do get a skunked 90. You also get a dime for the 4 NIFCs. If you would like one, you can have a Merc or a Rosie. Let me know what you'd like. Merc would be my call, but that's up to you. That box looked a lot like some of the other ones we've seen recently. Not fun. It is time, Martin. The WB boxes have been on vacation for about 2 months. I just don't understand what the deal is. Oh, he's outside. Okay. I'm assuming he'll want a dime. And would he like another Benji, Helen, or you want me to just wait it out? I can set it aside and go back. Hey, Alexis Tucker, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. $1916S. I don't know if I got one of those. This one is a 44 model. All right, I'm going to throw him another Benji in. If he wants to change it, we can do that. Not a problem. All right. Tell him when he comes in, I said thank you, Helen. I appreciate you guys a ton. All right, give me just a second here. We are going to have our first duck race here in just a minute. Oh. Walker Magnet. Is Walker here? Walker picked up a box. I didn't even know it. Did he say something? I must have missed it. So Walker Magnet will have box number 2. You're welcome, Helen. Thank you, guys. Oh, you're welcome, Jesse Marsh. Glad you received it safely. Yeah, Walker was here earlier. Hey, Bone Dead Heathens, how are you? Yeah, that's what I just checked. It went off. His payment came in right after Truckins. So he'll have the next box. We'll go ahead and do the duck race anyway before we get there. 4 Nifsies and a miscellaneous. You too, Mrs. Coin Crew. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hey, Iron Antler Adventures. How you doing? We might do that, Busby. There he is. I just seen that you got a box, Walker. Thank you very much. We're going to do the first duck race here coming up. This is what we're going to have in the race tonight. This is a 1973 $10 coin to promote the 1976 Montreal Olympics. This is, if I remember correctly, just shy of a troy ounce and a half of silver. Just shy of an ounce and a half. 1976 Montreal Olympics. Farm Ace 100 has become a member. Welcome to the HSWO Club, Farm Ace. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, brother. So it will be a $4 donation per spot. Let Lori choose the box for me. You got to run out for a bit. Will do. Thank you, Walker Magnet. $4 donation, 12 spots. If you are in, and let me know. All right, we have Leighton, Hallman, Treasure Charger. Hey, Joe Peppers. Joe Peppers. Shell Bell. Chip. John Bryan. Chicken Man. Brian Jensen. There's Lori C. Brian Jensen. Busby. Yep, I got you, Leighton. You're good to go. Here is who I have so far. I have Leighton Hallman, Treasure Charger, Joe Peppers, Shell Bell, Chip Warner, John Bryan, Chicken Man, Lori Camarista, Brian Jensen, and Busby. Bone Dead Heathens, did you want a spot? Question mark. Two spots. I'll do one first, and then if we have spots left, I will open it up for seconds. Okay, so you got one for right now. Lucky James Eller gifts a membership. Congratulations, Jesse Marsh. You are the winner. I got one spot left, Helen. I got one spot left. So Helen, I got you a spot. It is a 1973 Canadian dollar commemorating the 1976 Montreal Olympics. I am out of spots though. Lori has the last one. I only had 12 spots available for this one. Yep, you have the last spot, Helen. You're good to go. We will have one more duck race coming up. Between boxes 2 and 3, it is a higher ticket item. Some of you may be surprised. We'll see. All right, let me get this set up real quick. Thank you everybody for donating. I appreciate it. Here you go. Explanation point pay. No, not a gold coin, Lateman. It's not that good. Thank you, Shellbell. Welcome home, son.
Thanks. Hope the stream's going well.
So far, so good. All right, let me get this race set up here real quick. All right. Names are good to go. All right. And then if you sent Cash App, just let me know. Other than the regulars, I know what you send to. Thank you, Leighton. Did you send Cash App then, Bone Dead Heathens? Okay, thank you. Alrighty. All right, we are ready to roll. Here we go. Vinny called 4 shuffles on this one. Glad to have you back. Calling them shuffles tonight, Vinny. I appreciate it very much. 222 and set. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. They are off. Chicken Man Dan out to the early lead. Now it is Treasure Charger out front. Treasure Charger to the lead. Here comes Helen Miles into second, followed by Shellbell. Now Helen Miles to the lead. Helen starts to fade a bit. Treasure Charger back out front. Here comes Bone Dead Heathens. He is in second place. Bone Dead in second place. Treasure Charger barely hanging on. Now it is Leighton Holman out front by a nose. Now it is Joe Peppers. He is in the lead by a nose. Leighton Holman back out front. One minute to go. 1 minute. Leighton Holman still hanging on by a nose. But here comes Shell Bell. Oh, now it's Treasure Charger. Treasure Charger out front. Here comes Busby making a move towards the front now. For the first time. Chip Warner also coming to the front. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. John Bryan holding tough up front now. Can he hang on? Still John Bryan. But here comes the Chicken Man. Chicken Man to the lead. Now it's Joe Peppers. 9, 8, 7. Joe Peppers still hanging tough. Here comes the Chicken Man. Can anybody catch him? And it's going to be the Chicken Man. Looks like Brian Jensen second, Shell Bell third. Chicken Man Dan is the winner. Chicken Man Dan it is. He takes another big win. It's been a minute. Usually it's Shell Bell. But tonight it is Chicken Man Dan with the win. No one can stop the Chicken Man. Congratulations, Chicken Man Dan. It was pretty tight up front for a minute. Chicken Man Dan is going to win another one. You are welcome, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. There it is. Chicken Man Dan. All right. Well, Lori, you were put on the spot once again. Are you going to be the picker? You sounded nervous about it. She says, I'll do my best. Come home to mama. Listen to Shell Bell. Martin's saying WB. What do you think, Shell Bell? Shell Bell says WB1. WB3. The worst that could happen is it wouldn't be as good as the last one, which wasn't very good, so I feel like it's got to get better. Lori says WB2. All right, WB2 it is. WB2 says Lori. What's the worst that can happen? All right, Lori goes with WB2 for Walker Magnet. And he is going to have a 40 and a 90 coming his way. I'm going to assume he would like a Walker. That's my assumption. And we will get him a 40%er to start it off. She's crossing everything, she says. I got faith in you, Lori. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. Nope, I do have to add some NIFCs. Thank you for that, Joe. I forgot to add that 3 from the last box. Not that that matters much, but we got to count them. All right, now the board is up to date. Let me grab WB2. Oh. All right, here we are. All righty. There we go. Right there is WB2. I picked this up this morning. Well, I see nothing that sticks out on the top. But that's all right. Let's see what happens. You got it, Lori. I think you're going to do just fine. We'll see. Don't stress about it too much. Roll number 1. Lots of 95s and 96s again. There's a 71D. Not the DDO. Ooh, Linda says she smells it. It must be here. Linda is smelling the shiny. Or the Shine Y, should I say. As we call it here on the channel, because I couldn't spell one time. Alright. Roll 2. Here we go. There's a nice 71D. Not the DDO there. There is a 73D. No, that's me, he says. These are my favorite kind of paper, though. I can tell you that. These ones rip nice and easy. $74D, come on. Not it. There is another 74D. Still not the DDO. Alright. Nothing in roll 3. It certainly does, Vinny. It certainly does. There's a 72. Not the no FG. I agree, Chip. She should pick all the boxes. She should be the channel's official box picker. What do you think about that, Laura? You can be the official channel box picker for everybody that purchases a box. Oh, that's awesome, Treasure Charger. Congrats. I got to watch your video from last week. I have not watched it yet. It popped up when I ate dinner right before I came up, and I wasn't going to have time, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait it out. I've been watching them usually downstairs on the TV. When I do that, I normally don't comment because I can't comment on my TV through that, so I usually just watch all the people's. We will hopefully, I think the next giveaway I do, it's going to be an odd number, but I think 4K is going to be the next one. And we are not too far away. We are at 32, 50 something, 60 something. I can't remember. But before too long, I think 4,000 is going to be the next giveaway that I'm going to do. Next big giveaway. You're welcome, brother. Congrats. It's a lot of work when you get in there, but it's all downhill. All downhill from there. You sure you don't want to do it, Lori? I think you'd be really good at it. Ooh, I was hoping that was going to be a proofie. But it is a very nice 1972. Just not the no FG. Yes, it is a grind. I actually backed off the first 2 years I had my channel. I did a video every other day. And now I'm doing the 2 live streams and 2 videos a week, and that's it. I'll throw in a couple shorts every now and then, just for fun. But it is a lot of work. There's a lot of hours going in to get monetized, I can tell you that. A whole bunch. So congrats, brother, on your perseverance, and it paid off. Very happy for you. I feel like you've been around my channel for like a long time. It's got to be like since nearly the beginning. At least that's how I feel. It's been that long anyway. Is there anybody here? Don't stress, Lori. Don't stress about it. Is there anybody watching that was here that seen the first video I ever had come out? Does anybody remember that? I think there's one person here if he's still here. I think I had one person at least that's here that watched my very first video. Vinny, all in favor of making Lori the official box picker. I wasn't even born yet. Man, Chip, that makes a guy feel old right there. That makes a guy feel old. Vinny, shh, she says, knock it off, Vinny. All right, this is roll 10. Roll 10. We need these WB boxes to start coming through again. These were the go-to box for the first 2 years of my channel, man. These things almost always had some silver in them. You can almost count on it. And they have slowed down a bit. There's a 71D, not the DDO. We can't have you quitting, Lori. That can't happen. We're all team players here, even when we're not winning. Roll 12. Where did I get this box? This is from one of my many banks. I didn't say specifically because the bank that this came from asked me not to give their name out. They have too many people, they said, trying to get boxes from them. And they are only going to continue to get them for the people that are getting them. And that is it, she said. It is starting to become troublesome. So luckily, I've been getting boxes there for 3.5 years. Do I have to pre-order, Chip? No, all mine are standing orders. I go every week, and they are there unless there is a hiccup with the delivery company. They are all standing orders. It is the double stack box, yes. Small S. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Yeah, there's probably a lot less gray in the beard back then. That should have been a penny hunt that I found an Indian head in. That was my first ever video. Hey, what do you mean by the small S? Manic hobbyism? Or was that a typo? Because I wasn't following that part. But these are usually, well, they are delivered by Brinks. That's who brings them. Well, I should take that back. Technically, the WB boxes I pick up at the bank that is delivered by Loomis. So technically, the WBs are Loomis boxes. Which has always been weird for me, but... Oh, yeah, square, yep. Oh, yep, I see where you retyped it. I missed it, my apologies. Yeah, they're the double stack square boxes. All the boxes I get are double stack squares. Every now and then, I will get a Loomis or a NF String & Sons. The NF String & Sons boxes I have never got a silver out of yet, out of 12 boxes. Most of my silver does, in the past, has come from the WB Bank. As a rule, they seem to be the best boxes. Until about the last 2 months, they have significantly slowed down. Oh, nice, Lori. How you been doing on them box battles? You been winning? All right, roll 17. So far, nice. I did one of those against AK, and then I have never done any more. I'm so busy. I sent him money for rolls last week. I don't even remember what day I sent it for or which one it was for. I can't even remember. It's been that kind of busy lately. You're still trying for the crown, huh? You'll get it. You'll get it. Come on. Come on, WB box. Give us some shiny. It's a 71D, not the DDO. Oh, I've heard that, man, copyism. I have luckily, knock on wood, have not seen any full boxes of 2023s yet. I did get one or two boxes of 22s at the beginning of this year, but that was it. Chip got them. 2023S. All right. We are 10 likes away from the next free silver giveaway for those who just popped in. If you would like to smash that like button, we would like to give away some silver. All right. Come on. Look at that with the loop. Oh man. What state are you in, Manicobbyism? Luckily, we have not seen any here yet, but there's still time for it to happen. Come on, Silver, she says. Don't embarrass me. Come on. There's a nice 71D. I had some 2023Ds a couple weeks ago, Chip. Do you need one? I'm trying to remember if I held on to any. Let me look here. I think I held on to some. Trying to remember which stack they were in. Not that one. Oh! I have multiple stacks of NIFCs going on here. I got to go back through and add them into. I'm pretty sure I kept them because I needed some. That must have been one of the nights you weren't here because I sent some to a few people. Alright, I got one stack left. If they're not in there, I must have tossed them back, but we'll see. This is the last stack that they could be in. I must have sent them back, Chip. If I find them, I will let you know, though. I was pretty sure I kept them. Just don't know what I did with them. Alright, if I find them, I'll let you know. Oh, nice, Manicobbyism. You may have some. All right. Three more rolls in the top half of the box. We're trying. That Christmas silver needs to pick up soon. Are you talking 2023s, Lori? Oh, there you go, Chip. Manic Hobbyism has D's. I'm assuming them are uncirculated rolls. Did I send you a couple too, Lori, or not? Oh, no. Hey, Namaste. That's not good news. They keep trying to get me to click the button to put ads into my live streams, but I am also not complying at this time until I am forced into it. Oh my gosh, Busby. That is not good. All right. Yeah, I keep thinking about what you said, Shellbell. That must have been the young me back in that video. That was only 2.5 years ago. Seems like it's a lot longer, but February of 2021 is when I put my first video up. Oh my gosh. I don't think my wife has wrecked any cars. Only one she wrecked, somebody pulled out in front of her, so she's in the clear. That is true, Namaste. Not yet. They're probably working very hard at owning it all, but currently they don't own it all yet. Sure your wife's not related to my wife? Oh boy. It's relation. Come on, Silver! Boom, 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 boom. Where did that go? Where did I put it? There it is. All right. Who has seen one of these before? Anybody? Well, a few people have seen one. Namaste's seen one. Treasure Charger has one. Yeah, it is a fractional currency note. Yes, I remember that, Busby. I was trying to remember if yours was a 50 or if it was a 10. So this will be in the auction tonight. This one is a 1874 50 cent. 1874 50 cent. Fractional currency. Good evening, Jody. Oh, here's a 10 cent. I've seen more 10 cents than I have the 50s. So I figured somebody would probably want that for their collection. I have not got into the fractional currency as of yet. I thought about keeping it for a minute. And then I decided I was just going to sell it. Just water, Linda. I quit drinking soda or pop, whichever you would like to call it in your parts, because people have different ideas about that. Probably 3.5 months ago. First NIFC of the box, 2009. Oh, no problem, Busby. You're the first person I thought about. First person I thought about. I have not found that year, but yes, I have found Great Britain pennies before. My favorite one to find Manic Hobbyism is the Balboas. Yep, that's what I'm saying, Namaste. Some people you say pop and they look at you like you're crazy. And sometimes you say soda and they also look at you like you're crazy. So you just can't win. So that's why I prefaced it that way. But yeah, it's I quit. It's been at least 3 months ago, maybe more. So I don't really miss it very much. I'm drinking a lot more water. All right. What's a viaduct dining? Yes, I have heard that, Namaste, that a lot of people just call it Coke. Doesn't matter what it is. Which Coke was my preferred beverage when I was drinking it. That was pretty much all I would drink. When I was younger, it was cherry Coke. Then I was just regular Coke for a long time. And now it's a whole lot of water. Lots and lots of water. Rookie. Autocorrect is the worst. Fizzies. I don't remember Fizzies. Where's that from? Is that a regional thing? Or was that a nationwide thing? Fizzies. That does not sound familiar to me for some reason. Fizzies. Big thing when we were from Michigan was Fago. I'm with you, Emil. I'm on board. You pick the roll, I'll try to find it. I am all about some Benjis, for sure. I'm trying Manic Hobbyism. I'm telling you, the boxes have been a little rough lately. I might have to pick one up on Mark Walker Magnet channel on Monday. When he gets back, I'm going to have to ask him. he's got any boxes left. Oh, I used to drink Clearly Canadian like crazy when I was younger. The raspberry stuff was awesome. Black raspberry, I think it was. Man, I love that stuff. Black raspberry. There is NIFC number 2 is a 2019. I guess I should update the board. I got 2 of them here I have not added. Hey, Coin Silver, how you doing? All right. Just as good as you remember. Ooh, man, I might have to find one of them. Them things were amazing. Absolutely amazing. Remember, I used to work in a grocery store. I always used to buy those Clearly Canadians before I went home. Them things were awesome. Oh, update the banner. Man, Vinny, you're all over it tonight. Vinny is on point tonight. And done. There we go. Trying to remember if the Balboas I found, I think both of them were for box hunts for somebody. I don't think I actually have any of the ones that I found. But I love the Balboas, man. They were my favorite $4.50. I don't know why I like them so much, but I do. If you donate for a box, and I will hunt it for you, that's how that happens. That is a great question, Farm Ace. I think Walker Magnet may have tapped out the barbers for a while. $50, Busby. I like finding commemoratives in $50 also. Them are fun to find. Well, just what, a couple weeks ago we just found a foreign, I think it was a British penny in a box that I hunted for somebody. I don't remember who that was, but it wasn't long ago. They can be silver, yes, if they're old enough. Normally, I haven't found a silver one. They're usually clad, but it could happen. Yeah, there's also one of those stores like that. I think it's off 65. There's another NIFC. Is it 65? Whatever it is that runs from St. Louis down to... Oh, what is that? Is Helen still here? She could tell me. They probably live not far from that. I-44. What's that place called, Truckin'? I stopped there before. I can't remember what it was called. Manic Hobbyism with a $9.99 super chat. He says, find me some silver, please. There is another NIFC, a 2005. Redmond Candy, yeah, that's it. We went down to Diamond for a mission trip a couple years ago, and we stopped there on the way down. My daughter lives just outside of Diamond in Joplin. Redmond Candy. Yeah, that was cool going in that store. Same thing. All the old candies you can't find anymore. They had everything. But we still got 12 rolls, Lori. There's still time. There's still time. Thank you very much, Manny Cobbyism, for the super chat, by the way. I appreciate it. See, look at Lori. You should have complained earlier. There's a 40%er right there. We just needed that super chat from Manny Cobbyism, and all of a sudden, boom, there it is. $1968D. Silver in the box. Finally. We're on the board. It took a box and 3/4, but we got there. We finally did it. I don't know if it was Lori screaming from the rafters or the super chat, but one way or the other, we found some. See, Lori, that's why you're going to be the official box picker. Lori is the go-to box picker of Hunting Southwest Ohio. Saved your life. All right, 11 rolls to go. Oh, Diamond's only about 30 miles from you. Where do you live at, if you don't mind, Iron Antler? I'm trying to remember where we did when we went down there for that mission trip, we worked on a church. I think it was in Neosho, maybe? We stayed in Diamond at the Diamond Baptist Church, and I think it was Neosho. Close to Mount Vernon, okay. Because it was Neosho, and then there's a big town between Diamond and Neosho that we went to. It may have been Manny Cobbyism. Whatever works, I'll take it. I can't remember what the big town was where we went to Lowe's and stuff there. Now I'm looking closer at rolls now that happened. Maybe we can get another one. It wasn't Joplin. It's close to Diamond, like maybe 9 miles from Diamond. But it was due west from Diamond. Started with a C, I think. I believe it started with a C. Carthage. That's it. Carthage it is. Well, I'm excited because that is the first silver we have seen out of a WB box in a minute. That is nice. It makes me very happy. We need the WB boxes to go back to what they once were. Loaded with silver. Oh, there's a miscellaneous. Hold coin on the end. Right there. I'll get this one out. I'll update the board. We have a 40 to add. We have 2 NIFCs to add. Business is picking up. There's a miscellaneous. There's a 83, not an OFG. Yes, we need the 90. 90 and the proof, we could fill the board. All right, let me get this updated here real quick. Ooh, Ooh, that would be nice, Manic Hobbyism. I like that. I'm all about a Benji. So we have 8 of those. We have a second miscellaneous, and we now have a 40 on the board. Ooh, Vinny's all about that Benji proof. And we only need 2 more likes to the 75 likes on top of it. Very nice. We're winning from all angles right now. Oh, Emil heard it. Emil heard somebody talking Benjis. And he come out of the woodwork. Emil loves them Benjis. All right, 6 rolls left. Battle has been canceled. Is Will still down for the count? A nice 72 Philly. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder. Okay. Very good. Do you remember what day did I buy rolls for? I can't even remember. Do you remember off the top of your head, AH? I remember doing it. Don't remember what day it was. $5 hunt. Okay. I've been so busy lately I can't keep track of what's happening, so. Okay, that's that one. All right. Very good. 3 more shots for some shiny. Hey, coin flip. Oh, nice. I've been finding them here and there, but boy, they sure have slowed down. Congrats, that's awesome. I just picked up a box of quarters this morning that I will probably add to my Hunt and Fill series. It'll probably take 2 or 3 boxes though. AEH, AEH, ARH, AEH, HERREH. The letters were right. All right. 2 more chances. All right, we will do the 75 likes as soon as this box ends. I've done that some, Busby. I need to get with Walker Magnet. I want to do another nickel battle. Tuesday night nickel battle. Ooh, I hope so. I'm ready for some silver. We got 1. And it looks like it's just going to be 1. It's a 71D, no dice. That's some good water, I gotta tell you. All right, that is it. We got 140. Did not get 90% silver, so he is still going to get his 90%er. Walker Magnet, are you here or not here? High quality H2O, that's right. And I can do a silver dime for the NIFCs. And there we go. That be's it. We got one. Better than nothing. Can I add which stuff? Can I add it to the board? Alright, there it is for Walker Magnet. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. I know you were not back, but I appreciate it very much, brother. Alright, let me get the goods wrote down on here. We have 4 NIFCs, 140, and 1 miscellaneous. Alright, there it is. Alright, 75 likes first, and then we are going to get to the next duck race. Here is the 75 likes giveaway for tonight. Have this beautiful cap bust copper round, and it wouldn't be complete without a little silver, so I threw a war nickel in. It was tough, Lori, but you got it done. That's what matters. You are the best box picker ever. All right, here we go. Keyword for this giveaway will be capped. C-A-P-P-E-D, capped. Capped. Capped is the key word. It is a beautiful round, I'll tell you that. This is from the Osborne Mint, the oldest mint in the country in Cincinnati, Ohio, that made that right there. I bought a tube of copper rounds from them at the Cincinnati Coin Show. 42 eligible. We have 52 watching. We got a few more seconds. I am going to count it down and draw a winner. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Kason 2006. He scores another one. Congrats, Kason. Another win for Kason, and he says chest it. All right, we're doing it. We're putting it in the chest then. All right, treasure chest, here we come. Gotta back this bad dad way out. Let's get this back in the envelope. All right. And there is the treasure chest once again. She is filling up quite nicely. And Quaison 2006 has added some more. Another copper and a war nickel into the treasure chest that goes. Thank you very much, Quaison. Very generous. I don't know what I paid for them, Busby. $3 a piece, maybe, or something. Oh, nice. I love finding those, too. And a Homestead. Nice. Does it have any errors on it? Wonder if the S has those errors. The snow on the roof or the leaky bucket. I would think it would, or could. It's Mrs. O. She sent me an email. What do we got going on here? Oh, nice. It is done. Do I need to show the peoples? All right, I'll show everybody real quick. So she is a woman of many talents. So she does headstone saddles for her grandparents every year up in Michigan. So she just finished this one up. I will show it to you. All right, here is the picture of it. There it is right there. That sits on the top of the headstone. It gets wired down. So her grandpa was a big fisherman. You can see there's a fishing pole right here. There's a fish down here, or is it a lure? I can't remember what it was. But this is supposed to look like the weeds and stuff in the water. She did a great job. It turned out nice. So there it is. Finally finished. She's been working on this one for a while, so very cool. Very cool. All right, that's done. Now it is time for the next duck race. She is definitely talented. She does a good job with that stuff. Hey, Rock Monkey, how you been? Duck race number 2. Here is the prize. I said this was going to be a little higher end prize. I hope I get one when she kills me. Oh my gosh, there we go. Here is the prize. It's not a CC Morgan, but it is a 2023 Philly Morgan dollar for duck race number 2 tonight. 2023 Morgan. So it is going to be, it will be a $10 donation per spot, 12 spots. $10 donation per spot, 12 spots. All right, we have Lori C, Chip, Leighton Holman, John Bryan, Joe Peppers, Truckin', Shell Bell, Chicken Man, Busby, J Dud. All right, last call for spots before I open it up for seconds. Unfortunately, Manic Hobbyism, they do not count, but last call for spots before I open it up for seconds. All right, I'm going to count down from 5 for first spots. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, if you want a second spot, type 2. If you want a second spot, type 2. I currently have 2 available. We will draw a number to see who gets them. I have Joe, Lori, and John. All right, I am writing a number right now. There it is. Closest to this number, 1 to 100. Closest to get 2 spots. Closest to will get the spots between Joe, Lori, and John. 76, 66, and 63. The number is 23. John Bryan and Lori Camarista. Did you get a spot, Rock Monkey? Good guess, Mrs. O. Oh, did you type in the chat that you wanted a spot or not? I'm looking back and I didn't see it. I got none of those apps, he says. Let me see here. Okay. All right, those of you that are in the race, Lori and John got a second spot. Is anybody opposed to me adding a 13th for Rock Monkey? He already sent money in. Let me know if you have a problem with it. If not, we're just going to go ahead and add him. Lori says no. Anybody else? Okay, no objection. All right. All right. We're going to add 1 spot. I can do that also, John. It's up to you. I can give me your spot. We can add a 13th. I'm good with either way. But you did have your other spot fair and square, so we'll just add a 13th. I don't think there's any objections anyway. Okay. Well, you never know when it can happen, Rock Monkey. It could happen at any time. So you're in. You have the 13th spot. I'm going to go ahead and get this game set up real quick. And then we will get started. This will be the last duck race for tonight. All right, we are done. All right. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Walker Magnets has put all his finds in the chest after the stream. Please, he says. Very generous, Walker. While you're here, do you have boxes for Monday night? Please let me know. Very generous, Walker. All right. All right, we should be good to go, it looks like. Okay, put me down for one, please. All right. We are ready to roll, everybody. We have 2:22 on the clock. Vinny said 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. And they're off. John Bryan out to the early lead. Chip Warner out front. Now it's John Bryan back to the lead. Now it is J-Dud moving out front. J-Dud to the lead. Here comes Lori on the inside moving up quickly. Lori into second. Lori into first. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Here comes John Bryan making a move back towards the front, and he will take the lead. 45 seconds. Lori C back to the front. Here comes Leighton Holman. Leighton Holman to the front. Now it's Busby to the lead. 30 seconds to go. Busby up front. Here comes Shellbell. Here comes John Bryan. Ooh, they're grouping together. 15 seconds. Somebody better make a move quick. Here comes Joe Peppers. Is it enough? Joe Peppers, can he do it? And he does it. Oh my gosh. I thought somebody was going to take him down. I thought he made the move too early. And I thought somebody was going to get him. Congratulations, Joe Peppers. That was awesome. He came out of nowhere, took the lead. I thought for sure somebody was going to get him. I thought for sure. And there it is, Joe. She's a beaut. 2023. Morgan Dollar, sir. Congratulations. It'll be a nice one for sure, Joe. You will enjoy this one. There it is. Congrats, Joe Peppers. Nice. All right. So we have one more box to hunt. Do we hunt a box, or do you guys want to race for a box? Your choice. There is no pressure on my part. I am happy to just hunt one. You guys seemed to like it last week. So you tell me what you'd like to do. I'll let you guys make the call. Chip says race it. Is what, Silver? Manic Hobbyism, the Morgan? Depending on how many people farm Ace, it'll be $3 or $4 a person. But I'll open this up to as many entries as want to get in at that price. I did not limit it last time. I think we had 23. And I think it was, well, maybe it wasn't that many. Maybe it was 18. All right. We're going to do it then. We're going to race for a box. Let me know if you're in or not. I will start writing names down. We can probably work something out. Manic Hobbyism, but on the super chats, they take 30%. YouTube does. So I have Lori C, Chip, Warner, Rock Monkey, Treasure Charger, Chicken Man. I think Chicken Man won this last week when we did it. Busby, Shell Bell, Truckin', Helen. It's going to be $3 or $4, American Eagle Hoarder. I will let you know in a minute. All right, Manic Hobbyism. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. AEH. John Bryan. And give Brian Jensen a spot on you. Congratulations, Brian. Thank you very much, AEH. Very generous, brother. The generosity on here sometimes. And Chris Helms as well, he says. Manic Hobbyism, $9.99 super chat. He says, I'm in. Yes, I have you, Busby. So I am currently at 14 right now. Oh my gosh. Manic Hobbyism again. He's back. All right. I will go ahead if you want. I will open it up to seconds if you're interested, but I'm not going to do thirds. This will just help keep the price down. I'll open it up for seconds. I'm not going to do thirds just to give everybody a decent chance and keep the price down. So we have Lori C, Rock Monkey, Chip. Chip just wants me to get a camera for the chest. He's like, whatever I can do to help you get that, I'm in. Manic Hobbyist, I'm super in, he says. Manic Box Race. So he is going to get a second spot. All right, last call for spots. Last call. Before I close it up, I will tally it here and I will give you a total on what we're going to be at. Just a second. All right, I am closing it. No more spots available. All right, it is going to be $3 per spot. $3 per spot. The winner will get a free box hunt. Well, they'll get a box hunt for the win. I guess technically it will not be free. So it is a $3 donation per spot. Winner will get a box hunt. Thank you, Treasure Charger. All right. So we have Busby. We have Chip. Brian. All right, we're ready to roll. Let me get the names put in again. And we're going to race to win a box. See who the big winner is for a box hunt. Truckin' came up with this last week. It was genius. Never even thought about it. All right, we are all in and ready to go. Let me see what Vinny picked for shuffles. 4 shuffles, he says. Thank you, American Eagle Hoarder. Thank you, Rock Monkey. We're all good to go. I appreciate everybody donating. All right. 2:22 on the clock. Set. We're doing 4 shuffles, said Vinny. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we go. Good luck, everyone. The winner will get a box hunt. Here we go. Chicken Man to the early lead. Now it's John Bryan. And here comes Manic Hobbyism to the front. And here comes Helen making a little move towards the front. She's not quite going to get there. John Bryan back out front, followed by Chip Warner and Shell Bell. Here comes AEH down on the inside making a move. But John Bryan still hangs tough out front. Now it's Shell Bell to the lead. Here comes AEH. AEH to the lead. Biggest lead of the race so far. AEH out front. Here comes Manic Hobbyism making a move. 50 seconds left to go. AEH still hanging tough out front. We have some people making a move towards the front though. Here comes Chip Warner into second. Now into first place. But here comes the Chicken Man. He takes first. Chicken Man Dan out front. 20 seconds to go. Somebody better make a move quick. Who is it going to be? Busby to the lead. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Oh my gosh, here comes everybody. Oh, I can't believe it. It's Shell Bell. Shell Bell comes out of nowhere, just like she usually does, and she wins it again. Are you kidding me? Shell Bell is the greatest duck racer that ever lived. Shell Bell is one of the greatest duck racers ever. Congratulations, Shell Bell. I called it I should get half the box. Oh my gosh. Shell Bell it is. I appreciate everybody donating very much. Yeah, I know. Shell Bell wins. Imagine that, he says. She's got a knack for this somehow. I'm not sure how it happens. All right, Shell Bell, you're going to have a box. You will get to pick the box. You also get a 90 and a 40 to start it out. We did this 2 weeks in a row. And thank all you guys a ton for the donations. I appreciate it very much. It all helps out the channel. And she says CB2. Uh-oh, she must have a feeling. Must have a feeling about that one. CB2 it is. Let me know what you'd like for your 90 Shell Bell. I will pull a 40%er out for you. There is a 40%er. I hope it's going to be a huge box. We are beyond due for a big one. Like way beyond due. And she says she will take a walker. All right. We'll get silver 4 NIFCs, and you will get a skunk one if it's needed. I hope not. So there is Shell Bell's envelope. Walker or 3. Yeah, I did spill a couple extra ones there. All right, CB2. The CB boxes have had a little silver the last couple weeks. Let's see if the streak continues. There is CB2 right there. Let's open this thing up and see what we see. I would love to see that as well, Busby. Well, I see what is likely a 2021 or 2022. And I do not see anything else silvery on the top. So we're going to have to find it on the inside if it's here. Here we go. Roll number 1, Shell Bell. Good luck. Here we go. I did not see anything by the edges in the first roll. There's a 71D. CB2 is just so I know which bank it came from. It is related to the B stands for the bank, and the other one is the street. So it's just my own personal code word so I can keep track of which bank is hitting on silver or not, because I do pick them up from 3 different banks. All right, there's a 73D. No dice on that. Come on, give us the goods. 71D. Yeah, you were probably close. I mean, it's not a rocket science thing. It's just a way for me to figure it all out. But normally I can tell you, which boxes have been hot, but that's based all on the name. There's an 82. Not the no FG. Come on, we got to find Shell Bell some goods here. We didn't do very well for trucking earlier. Hopefully this is better. Walker Magnet's box was a little bit better, which we have to add his to the chest yet tonight. He donated all his goodies to the chests. Yeah, you were close, Busby. Definitely close. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that have their, well, almost everybody now it seems like has bank codes, depending on where they pick them up. All right, here we go. Roll 5. I'd be happy with 4 or 5 silvers at this point. Come on. There's a 72D. Not it. We still have 3 EOSs to do tonight. We'll have 100 likes if we get there. And we will have auctions happening until about 11 o'clock once we get done with this box. And then we will, get into the EOSs. That was almost a big mess, but I caught it. We'll have some good auction items tonight, as we usually do. Just Jeff rolling in the house. Unfortunately, Jeff, not a whole lot. 1 silver on the night so far. Was in the last box. We are only 6 rolls into box 3. Good night, Vincent. Take care. All right, here we go. Come on. It is definitely a fun hobby. I have so many things to catch up on. I am so far behind, but someday I'll probably get there. Just not today. I did not. Let me write that down because I keep forgetting about it. I'll put a sticker on my computer. Because if I don't write it down, chances are I'm forgetting about it. So the sticker has made one of my screens. So hopefully I'll watch it. I've been hooked on that bottle digging dude still. I've been watching him again a whole bunch. Under the Plains. Brian Robeson, how you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we need a 90. All right. Yeah, Under the Plains is really good. I enjoy that a ton. Yeah, it's been a great hobby for you and your dad to do for sure. None of my family are really very interested. Well, my wife's interested in collecting peace dollars, but as far as the hunting part of it, not so much. Good night, Rock Monkey. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And there is a 2006 first NIFC of the box. Be a little extra silver. Yeah, I just watched like 4 or 5 episodes. I think it was the night of my birthday. We had, I had it on right before dinner, and then we ate dinner, and I sat and watched it for like 3 or 4 episodes. His episodes are long sometimes. I think the one we watched was like 1 hour and 15 minutes. She scoffs. You know, I get that too, but mostly because mine's a mess. I started getting some stuff cleaned up today, but I got a long ways to go. Way too pressed for time right now. Someday it will be back to immaculate like it was when I moved in again. I just don't know when that's going to be. Alright, this is roll 12 already. Yikes. Come on, silver. So being new to the hobby, this is for Busby and Manic Hobbyists, because they're probably the 2 newest people here. Yeah, that's the problem, Shell Bell, I know. Yeah, the old maps are really cool. I don't know how he finds that stuff, but he's good at finding them pits. Hey, Demo, how you doing? Luckily, Shell Bell, she's been too busy to go through and find anything to put in the chest lately, which is a savior. I have got stuff everywhere. It's hard to get it all organized sometimes. All right. Nice, 73D. Not the DDO though. Now my guess is they're sleeping. They're headed back early tomorrow morning. And they had a long day of setting up and having the baby shower today. My guess is she is zonked out. So back to what I was going to ask. This is for Busby and Manic Hobbyism. Since you're young in the hobby still, what is your best or favorite find coin roll hunting so far? Out of the things you found, what you consider your best or maybe your favorite. What do you think? Hey, Jesse. All right, 15 rolls down. I was asking favorite find, Busby, for people that are new. There's probably more people here that are new to the hobby, but if you're only three months, 6 months, maybe a year in, what is your favorite find or best find you consider your best find so far? Namaste. I use a tray system. Only work within your tray area and the mess never spreads. Plus you can keep all the coins separated. 1913 Great Britain penny. Done with a certain coin, put the tray back on the shelf. It's going to take a lot of work for me to do that. It is going to take a lot of work. Oh, nice. 1917, the Indian head. I haven't found an Indian head in over a year. It's been a long time. Well, coin roll hunting. I just found one metal detecting the other day, but... Hey Jimmy, how are you? I can understand the sleepy part. I'm a little bit there myself. But we're going to make it. We're going to trudge through. And we're going to make it to the end. And then I can go sleep. Get up tomorrow morning, fold some laundry. Everything's fairly clean. I just need to get some laundry done so I got stuff for work next week. All right, 18 rolls. This is the 18th right here. Yeah, I told myself today I'm going to try to do better about posting in the Facebook group. I was doing better at that for a while, but I got busy. I'm going to try to post some things in there every now and then. I'm going to do a... Ooh, Anna, man, you're on a good quarter box, AH. I'm assuming it's a whole box you're doing. They all start looking like proofs at 3 a.m. I can understand that. There is a lot to look at sometimes. I gotta try to get a mail call done tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get part 2 of the collection I bought done tomorrow. I actually did put a few items in the auction tonight from episode 1. of the collection that I bought. So it's kind of going to be a little bit of a preview of some things that may be in there. But it was a nice collection, I thought. Not super expensive, but for me it was a good starting point. W, S Proof, S Business, Leaky Bucket, Canadians, Drummer Boys, and a polish. Wow, that's pretty. That's not a bad box at all. Mine have not been. I have been lucky and found silver in almost every box lately, but beyond that, there has not been a ton of finds. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to complain about finding silver, but that's what I like about quarters, is the variety that you usually find in it. I really, really wish they'd bring W quarters back. That is bothering me. And I also, if anybody is still looking for them, I still have like 8 rolls of the Jovita Adar quarters that I found last week left. There was 19 rolls in that box. I sent out a bunch to people last week, but I do still have like 8 rolls left. If anybody is looking for uncirculated rolls of the new women's quarter, it is the Philly model. These are the first of them I've seen. I thought it was really odd getting a partial box of them. But the 31 rolls that came with it were a decent box hunt, so I'll take it. Full box of them at your bank. Oh, nice, Busby. I love finding proofs in any variety. I'm happy about it. All right. Roll 23. There is a 74D. Yikes with this box. 1 NIFC so far, and that is it. They can be silver, Manic Hobbyism, but not necessarily. There's a lot of clad proofs out there as well. Yeah, if it's silver, you should be able to tell by the edge. The edge of silver proofs are usually blast white. They are hard to miss. Yeah, that's not a bad find, Brian. I love the proofs. I'm happy to find them in any denomination, anytime. Most proofs do have an S, except for in quarters, they do have what they call business strikes, Manic Hobbyism, they also have an S mint mark. But they are a NIFC or a business strike in quarters. You can order them from the mint or wherever. You will pay more for them, but it is an option. Yeah, 96 should have both, Busby. Should be clad and silver both. Just depends on which one you found that they broke out of a set. Nice 74D. There is another NIFC 2002. right, this is the first roll out of the bottom half of the box. Been way too claddy so far. Lots of clad. Oh, nice, Chris. I don't know how many got. I lost track of how many I have at this point, but I have a bunch of them flipped up. I think I have a full tube put away, and I got at least a full and a partial tube behind me. Another 74D, not the DDO. Yeah, I love the W's. I wish they would have kept that going. The W's made the quarter hunts a lot more fun, especially when they first came out. Yeah, most of the time the S does make it a proof. The only exception really is in quarters, because they have the S business strikes. Everything else pretty much with an S is a proof. Another 74D, not the DDO. It's the mirror finish, Busby. The mirror finish in the field and the frosted bust is what makes it a proof. I got a couple that I found. This was a couple weeks ago. I found these in a box. And you look at the difference between the two of these. Proof versus regular. And here's another one that's, this one is a lot more impaired. Not in great shape, but you can definitely tell the difference. It's that mirror field. That's what does it. Yeah, once you find them for sure, yeah, you should know. I can usually tell a lot of times by the edge, but some of the newer 2021, 2022s, and then a lot of the coins that they break out of mint sets that are not proofs, they're just coins directly from the mint in a set, they seem to have a very wide rim as well. And they seem to stand out in the rolls even though they're not a proof, but they're just the P&D minted ones that come in the mint sets. All right, this is roll 30 of the box. I'm trying, Shellbell. I know it seems like I'm not trying, but I really am. I'm really trying. Oh, this box is gross. Sorry, I was out of focus. I was still in proof mode, showing off my proofs. Yeah, if you don't have, do you have a Busby? Do you have a red book? That's the kind of stuff I use that for, mintages and and whatnot. They're handy. They're not very expensive. 15 bucks. That is very true, Shellbell. Maybe being out of focus will make it better. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I use the Red Book a lot for that kind of stuff, minages, and the other book, if you hunt a lot of pennies, well, really any denomination, but this is the other book I would pick up if you don't have it, if you're into doing errors. Strike It Rich with Pocket Change, 5th edition. This is the newest one, but this has a lot of good information in it. So this is Lincoln cents. There's your Jefferson nickels, Roosevelt dimes, quarters, Kennedys, and dollars. But I would recommend this book too. It's the same thing. It's only about 16 bucks on Amazon if they still have them. They only make so many of these. But I always buy this as soon as the new edition comes out. I think I gave my old one away last year, the 4th edition. But it's a great book. Very helpful. A lot of good pictures in there. A lot of explanations. Give you an idea on price. So it's definitely another good book to have. But they usually come out with that one every few years, I think. They come out with a new variety. But definitely very helpful. That and the other website I use, which most of you probably know, Variety Vista is a great site for errors. They have a lot of photos on there too, so another one that I use. I use PCGS, but normally on there I'm just looking for recent auction prices. Their prices are not realistic at all that they have on their site, so I don't pay too much attention. I think you're better off probably going to eBay and looking at recent sold prices than anything that they have on their site. Just my personal opinion anyway. Alright, 15 more rolls after this one. We're still silverless, but we're still trying. We only needed a 90 and a proof. Yeah, that's a great book for errors, Busby. I think. I mean, you can go like the Cherry Picker's Guide is really good, but I just struggle paying, I don't know what they get, $180 or something for that. And to me, I can get most of that same information from that book and Variety Vista, so I don't see the point in paying all the extra money for that one. I mean, if you can, it's worth it. Just for me, I just don't think it's worth it. I'm usually only looking for recognized errors by PCGS and NGC anyway. I don't get into some of the other random ones. What about Piglet? Vinny's got the dad jokes rolling. It has been a minute since we've had the dad jokes going. Joe Peppers is usually good for that. He's the dad joke man. $71D. All right, 13 rolls left. 13 to go. just not finding much in this box. Only 2 NIFCs so far. Yep, me too, Busby. I use everything, a combination of things to come up with prices and all that kind of stuff, so I don't know that you can really count on any one particular place for pricing. Yes, yeah, they got all that stuff on there. I like Variety Vista a lot for RPMs. They really got a lot of great RPM photos on there, repunch mint marks. Makes those easier to find. I found a few. I got a, was it a 40, is it an S over S nickel not too long ago. All right, 10 rolls after this one. The end is in sight. And unfortunately, we have not added any silver to the board. I don't like it. This box just does not want to give any silver up. Skeleton walked into a bar and asked for a beer and a mop. He wanted a drinking partner. Alrighty. We are closing in on it. 9 more rolls. Not even a coin to scope in that roll. Come on, box. Come on. There's another 82. All right, 8 more to go. Boxy is not pulling it together for sure. I thought this one was going to be a good pick as well. Mop to clean up the beer. There you go. It took me a minute too, Busby. I'm not great at those. All right. 7 rolls left. Six rolls left. I had a lot of confidence in this box when we opened it, but it is quickly fading. 73D, no. Come on. All right, 5 rolls left, and then we're going to get into the auction. Looks like we only have probably 35, 40 minutes tonight will be it. time we get started here. Alright, Shell Bell, you're going to have to think about what you may want for a skunk prize of a 90%er. There's still time, but it is not looking fantastic. That's true, Busby. I need to keep that in mind. Could be any roll. It could be it. We could be back on some silver. Pretty nice 71D, not the DDO. Yes, I think I have one behind me. I will have to check. I think I have a 74D back there. Let me see if I find one in one of these rolls that is not the DDO to help point out what you're looking for. There's a 72. That's not the no FG. 73D. Another 71D. All right, 2 rolls left. See if I can find a 74D in here. I think I have one of them behind me. 71D. 72. No FG. Let's see what I got here. I don't have one up there. I thought I did. Yeah, I think I know where I got one though. Yeah, you got to watch this. The scope is good. I actually double checked mine with a loop. Because the light does weird things on the scope. You got to watch out for. We found a nice, I think it's in the treasure chest, we found a really nice DDO. Well, there's another hold coin, miscellaneous. Not that it's going to make much of a difference at this point. There's another 74D. All right, give me just a second real quick. Let me see if I can find this thing. Yeah, I can't find one. I don't have one out here anywhere. I thought for sure I would, but what we got here? Oh, here we go. This isn't one of mine. This is one that Walker Magnet sent me that I got on his channel. I'm going to switch over to the scope for those wondering about this. All right. So this is a 74D. Oh, and an 87. Man, you're killing it. Yeah, I know, Shell Bell. So on the 74D, I'm looking at, let me get backed off from this a little bit. This will make this a little clearer. See the double serif that you have on the 4? It is right here. Double serif on the bottom of the 4. That's one of the key things you're looking for on the 74. And then if you go up here to trust, you got this real wide leg right here on the R. It's almost twice as wide as it should be. This one is a little bit beat up, but that is a no-doubter on a 74D. We go over to In God. Sometimes these will be real wide. They'll have a little bit of a line in them. Like I said, this one's beat up pretty good. But that is no doubt a 74D DDO right there. If you look at that versus, oh, I threw the other one out, didn't I? Oh well. So anyway, that's what you're looking for. 74D anyway. The 4 is the big key right down there where that double serif is. Alright. Hopefully I'll have, somewhere I got a couple really nice ones of those. I need to find them. Okay. Shell Bell, what would you like for your 90%er skunk insurance? I will also, if you would like, offer you a war nickel for the 2 NIFCs. Your choice. And she says a Walker. And would you like the war nick? War nickel for the 2 NIFCs. Okay? So in the end, luckily you won. Not a bad deal for $3 when it comes down to it. So, and there is the war nickel. Thank you very much, Shell Bell. I appreciate it. There it is right there. No problem. Hopefully I'll have some better examples around one of these days. I mean, that was pretty clear. But it could have been clearer, is all I'm saying. So, all right, let me get this board. Final update. We have 10 NIFCs. And we have a third miscellaneous, and that is it for tonight. It was a rough one again. All right. I am going to go wash my hands real quick, and then we are going to go ahead and jump into the auction. We'll be doing giveaways about 11:05. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. Ready to roll. Let me grab some auction goodies. All right. Here we go. We are going to start out with one of the dollar items. It will be $1. Starting bid, I wanted to look up real quick. The mintage on this first item. Alright, the mintage on this is actually a little bit more than I thought. 767,000. 7 days, Leighton. So, by next Saturday. Alright. First item, here is the COA that goes with it. We have a 1989D United States of America Bicentennial of the Congress. This is a clad commemorative. 1989 clad commemorative Bicentennial of Congress. Starting bid on that will be $1. $1 starting bid if there is interest. Shell Bell says she's in for $1. American Eagle Hoarder says $5. $5 to American Eagle Hoarder top bid. 1989S Bicentennial of Congress proof. $5 top bid, American Eagle Hoarder. Shell Bell says $6. Shell Bell is at $6. $6 to Shell Bell top bid. Going once to Shell Bell at $6. Top bid. Shell Bell, $6 top bid. And Brown Sugar jumps in at $7. Brown Sugar comes in out of nowhere at $7. 1989S proof. Bicentennial of Congress, Brown Sugar at $7. Brown Sugar top bid at $7. You sure you're not behind, Manic Hobbyism? My delay should be, I'm at ultra low latency. It should be 3 to 5 seconds. 3 to 5 seconds should be it. All right, top bid to Brown Sugar at $7. Going once. I've been there, Busby. I have been there. Brown Sugar top bid $7. Going twice. Going twice. We were 18 behind. Yeah, it kind of gets off on its own sometimes. Brown Sugar 0069 top bid $7. Last call. Last call on the 1989S. And sold it. Congratulations, Brown Sugar. It is a nice pickup. Nice coin, actually. I found one of these in a box a while back. Nice coin. Congratulations, Brown Sugar. Oh yeah, that's why you were you were behind. Because I usually run my streams on ultra low latency, so they're usually pretty quick. All right. Brown Sugar. 0069 1989S Congress. Congratulations, Brown Sugar. Thank you very much. All right, what do we want to go with next? All right, next we're going to try this one. I have a 1917S Walker. It is a little bit beat up, but it is an early date. If somebody needs it for their album, starting bid on this one will be $15. Starting bid on a 1917S Walker. $15 starting bid. If you need it for your album, it will fill a spot. It is the reverse mint mark. That definitely matters. It is the reverse mint mark. There it is right there on the back. There is your S. I should have mentioned that. Thank you, Shellbell. If anybody is in need of one for an album, there it is. $15 starting bid if there is interest. All right, a few more seconds on this one, and then we will move on. Last call on the 18S. 1918S. All right, moving on from that one. Next item, we have a 1975 Canada $1. This is 50% silver. Here is the sleeve that it came in. And here it is, the case. And right there is the dollar. And if you look online, there are two separate ones in 1975. The Calgary one with the horse and rider is 50% silver. So starting bid on the 1975 Canadian dollar will be $20. $20 starting bid. 1975 Canadian dollar. All right, last call on the Canadian dollar. Yeah, you can see the reverse. It is right there. That is the reverse. And there is, that's the obverse, and this is the reverse. I always flip these the wrong way, these Canadian ones. So there it is right there. Yep, we were looking at the reverse. So last call on this one, starting bid at $20. If there is interest, let me know. Otherwise, we will move on to another item. All right, moving on from the Canadian. It is 50% silver, Chip. They are going online for about $25 plus shipping. So I am at 20. Oh, Chip says he's in at 20. It is 50% silver. Yes, it is $1. Chip Warner, $20. Top bid, Chip Warner. Going once to the chipper at 20. Chip Warner, top bid, $20. Going twice to Chip at $20. Last call at $20. Last call at $20. Chip Warner, top bid. And sold. Congratulations, Chip. You are the winner. $20 on a nice Canadian piece. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. All right. Next item for tonight. Let's see here. What do we got? We're going to go with these. I have 3 SLQs. 1928, 1929, and 1930S. All with dates and mint mark. Right there is your date, 1929. The S is at the bottom left. Bottom left star right next to it. Here's the top one, also a 1928S. And there is the 1930S right there, 28, 29, and 1930S. Starting bid on those. If I can find it, where did I put it at? There it is. Starting bid, $38 on the 3. All S mint marks. 1928, 1929, and 1930S. Reverses, please. There are the reverses right there. The 30 is probably in the worst shape out of all of them on the reverse and the obverse. Blinded by the light on that one. right, 3 SLQs. Last call on these, 28S, 29S, 30S. $38 starting bid if there is interest. And the mintages on those, just in case anybody is wondering, is 2.6 million, 1.7 million, and 1.55 million. So, all right, we're going to move on from those three. Next, we are going to go with, if I can figure out where I put it, there it is right there. We have a 2000 Cheerios scent. You guys have seen these before. I have quite a few of these floating around still. Starting bid on this, $1. $1 starting bid on a 2000 Cheerios scent. These go for pretty decent money graded. Shell Bell 1 Treasure Charger is at $3. Chip Warner goes all the way to 10. He means business. Chip Warner top bid at $10. $10 Chip Warner top bid. $10 to Chip Warner. Going once. Going once to Chip at 10. He better jump on it while Namaste is not here. He's usually all over these. It is 1,000 times face value, but you would not believe what these go for graded at a MS 64, 65, or 66. Pretty good money. Chip Warner top bid at $10. Going twice. Yeah, you're lucky, Lori. A lot of people got rid of those. If the fiance saw that, she would kill me. Don't let her look, Busby. All right, last call. Last call on the Cheerios scent Chip Warner top bid. And sold it. Congrats, Chip. You got a steal. I think the last few of these went for $16 or $17 a piece, so nice. Congrats, Chip. All right. What else do we want to do tonight that sounds fun? Let's try this. We have a 1991 Korean War Memorial coin. 1991 Korean War Memorial. Well, maybe next time, Busby. You'll see another one eventually. They'll be back. 1991 Korean War. $30. $30. This is a silver dollar. It is 90% silver and it is 0.76 troy ounces. 0.76 troy ounces. It is a 1991 Korean War commemorative. $30 starting bid. if there is interest. All right, last call on this one. Last call on the Korean War commemorative. All right, we are moving on from that one as well. Next item for tonight, we only got about 10 or so minutes left. Oh, Chip jumped in at 30 at the last minute. Chip Warner jumps in at 30. Chip Warner, $30 on the Korean War commemorative. Going once to Chip at $30. Going once to Chip at $30. Chip Warner, top bid, $30. Going twice. Going twice to Chip Warner. Chip Warner, top bid, $30. And last call on this item, last call. And sold it to Chip for $30. Thank you very much, Chip. I appreciate it. That was a good deal. They go for more than that. So congrats on another nice pickup. All right. Next item for tonight. We have in 1874, 50 cents fractional currency, United States of America. There it is right there. 50-cent fractional currency. Very cool bills. I had just recently learned about these right about the time Busby sent me one of these. I had seen another one someplace and got a little bit more interested in them. So there is a 50-cent fractional currency, 1874. Starting bid on this one will be $40 if there is interest. $40. 1874, 50-cent fractional currency. $40 if there is interest. Chip Warner. First one in at 40. Scott Tracy came in right behind him. Chip Warner top bid at 40. Scott Tracy goes to 45. Scott Tracy top bid at $45. Chip Warner goes to 50. Chip Warner goes all the way up to 50. Chip Warner top bid at $50 now. Scott Tracy goes to 60. Holy smokes. He means business. Scott Tracy means business at $60. $60 top bid to Scott Tracy. Going once to Scott Tracy at $60. Scott Tracy top bid at $60. Scott Tracy top bid at 60, going twice. Going twice to Scott Tracy at 60. Chip Warner comes back at 61. Chip Warner comes back at 61. Scott Tracy comes back at 65. Scott means business. Scott Tracy top bid $65. Scott Tracy top bid $65, going once. Going once to Scott Tracy at $65. $65 top bid, Scott Tracy. Namaste comes out of nowhere at 66. Got Namaste out of nowhere at 66 now. Namaste top bid $66. Going once to Namaste at 66. Going once to Namaste at 66. Namaste top bid $66. Going twice. I do not see any folds in it at all. There's a little discoloration on the back where something touched it. There are no folds and no tears that I can see. I did not pull it out of the sleeve. Scott Tracy comes back at 70. Namaste says he is out. I almost bought a Confederate note a while back, Busby, but I passed on it. Scott Tracy top bid $70. Going once to Scott Tracy at 70. Scott Tracy top bid $70. Going twice. Going twice to Scott Tracy at 70. Scott Tracy top bid $70. Last call on the 50-cent fractional currency. Last call going to Scott Tracy at $70. And we sold it. Congratulations, Scott. It is a nice, nice piece. I think it's in really good shape. Congratulations, brother. I appreciate it a ton. Ooh, man, them were probably nice bills right there, some Confederate notes. Congrats, Scott. Thank you very much. All right. Next item for tonight, we're just going to have probably two more, and then we're going to be out of time. We're going to have a 1801 2 reals. 1801 2 reals. Starting bid on the 1801 2 reals will be $35 if there is interest. $35 on the 1801 2 reals if there is interest. $35 starting bid, 1801 2 reals. All right, last call on the 2 reals, and then we will move on. All right, moving on. All right, next item for tonight. We have a Standing Liberty quarter. If I am correct, this is the lowest minted Standing Liberty quarter of the series. It is a 1927. There is the S right there. 1927S. There is 396,000 of these minted, and that is it. 396 is all there is. 1927S. Standing Liberty quarter. Starting bid on this one will be at $70 if there is interest. $70 starting bid. 1927S. SLQ. $1927S SLQ. Treasure Charger says he is in at 70. Treasure Charger is in at $70. There are not a ton of these floating around. You can find them, but they're in a lot worse shape online. This one's actually pretty decent considering. Treasure Charger top bid at 70. Going once to Treasure Charger at $70. Treasure Charger top bid at $70 on the 27S SLQ. Treasure Charger top bid going twice. Going twice to Treasure Charger at $70. Treasure Charger, $70 top bid. Last call on the 27S SLQ. Last call. And sold. Congratulations. Oh, namaste. You were just a little too late. He was a little late at 72. Treasure Charger gets it. I'm going to show you my screen. Just because I want to be up front. There is the sold. There is the 72. I just want to make sure I'm up front with you guys. So, congratulations, Treasure Charger. It is a nice piece. 1927S. These envelopes in the box upside down. I keep writing on them backwards. All right. Congrats, Treasure Charger. Nice pickup, brother. Grade. I think it is probably going to be... I think it's going to be a high fine to low XF is my guess. I can tell you a little bit closer. I looked at this earlier. It'll just take a second, probably. Probably going to be a 35. $35 to $40. Probably leaning more towards a 35. Oh, their pictures aren't loading, but that's where I think it's going to be at. Best guess. Because these sold this year at a fine 12, sold for $139. This year at a fine 15 was $145. These are auction prices. A 20 sold this year for $240. So I think it's a good pickup. Yeah, they do, Busby. I use that to help grade a lot of times because they show graded examples. So I just look through all the pictures. They have usually a pretty long list of them. So great pickup, Treasure Charger. I think you're going to do well on this one. 75, he says. You're only a little bit late, Chip. All right, congrats, Treasure Charger. I think that was a good pickup on your part. Yeah, you did the best you could, Chip. All right, we're going to go with one more item and then we're done. All right, we have this is a 1968 Mexico. This is commemorating the Olympics. It is Mexico City Mint. You can still see it on there just like it used to be on the old reals. And this one, if I remember correctly, is 72% silver. That is what the .720 is. 25 pesos, 1968. Commemorating the Olympics in Mexico. Starting bid on that one will be $20 if there is interest. Starting bid. 1968. Mexico commemorating the Olympics. If there is any interest in that, $20 starting bid. Oh, that's weird, Namaste, because I haven't really seen anything. I thought you had left. I hope we're not having a bunch of chat issues. Thank you, Treasure Charger. All right, last call. Whoop, Chip jumps in at 20. Chip jumps in at 20. Been here the whole time. It's because I had that Cheerio sent earlier. I figured for sure you'd jump in on that if you were here. You usually do, and I didn't see you, so I figured maybe you had left. That's weird. But welcome back. I agree with Treasure with trucking. You bid 12 on it? Yeah, I never even seen it. Sorry about that. All right, Chip Warner top bid $20 on the Mexican Olympic commemorative. Going once to Chip Warner at 20. Oh, you took a screenshot? That is weird. Yeah, that is odd. I just looked at your email. That is super weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Namaste. I was seeing nothing. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, brother. Chip Warner top bid 20. Going twice. John Bryan's testing. Chip Warner top bid $20. Last call. Last call on the 1968 Mexican Olympic coin. And sold it to Chip at $20. Thank you, Chip. Alright, that is going to do it for the auction items for tonight. We will be back at it with the auction again on Saturday. Yeah, it must have been your computer then. That's weird because since you got back on, I'm seeing everything it looks like. Super strange. Alright, giveaway time. We did not make it to the 100 likes yet, but we do have some EOSs. We still have time to get there. We still have time to get there. All right, EOS number 1. Let me back this screen off here a little bit. There we go. That's a little too far. EOS number 1. I have a Merc and a Rosie. Merc and a Rosie. That will be for EOS number 1. Keyword for that will be D-I-M-E-S, dimes. Dimes it is. Morosi? That's a good one, Treasure Charger. Maybe I'll go with that sometime. Morosi. Dimes is the key word. Alright, we have 43 eligible, 57 watching. I'll give you a few more seconds and then we are counting this thing down. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Namaste, Forget Me Not. Namaste is the winner. EOS number 1. Congratulations, Namaste. That's a little good karma for you for not being able to get in on the auction for whatever reason. And he says treasure chest it. We'll do that because we have one to put in for Walker Magnet yet. Rigged. Chip says rigged. All right. We'll do these two at the end for the chest. Here is EOS number 2, and this is a 1930 Philly SLQ. 1930 Philly SLQ. Keyword for this one will be 30 SLQ. 30 SLQ is the key word. $35 eligible, 59 watching. We're closing in on that 100 likes. We could get there. We're 10 away. We're only 10 away. Here we go. 46 eligible. Let's count it down and give it away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer will win the giveaway. Congratulations, Michael Spicer. You are very welcome. All right, EOS number 3, foreign silver. We got a little silver coin. This one here, I believe, is a Philippines. 20 centavos. Is that the Philippines or not? Now I'm concerned. Oh, this is the United States of America, 1944, Filipinas. So that's the one that we minted. And then this was in with that stuff, and I realized tonight when I got it out, it is a beat down barber quarter. Right there it is. It is silver, so that's what matters. All right. Keyword for this one will be 3 coins. 3 coins. Yeah, that barber has seen better days for sure. I usually keep all the barbers I can find. That one is pretty rough. 3 coins it is to the winner. All right, we have 43 eligible, 60 watching. Trying to get to that 100 likes. We're at 91. I just don't know if we're going to get there. All right. Here we go. Let's draw a winner. 48 eligible for this one. And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is John Bryan. John Bryan pulls out the win. Congratulations to John Bryan on pulling out the win. Thank you very much, John. And he says put it in the chest. Man, the generosity, I'm telling you. All right. Let me grab the chest. We'll get this stuff added in. 3 more envelopes headed into the chest tonight. Ugh. And there it is. Goodies upon goodies upon goodies. Got envelopes galore in here. I need to get in and seal all them up before we end up losing some stuff out of them. But all right, here are some more things going in for tonight. Thank you to John Bryan for sending your EOS into the chest. I appreciate it very much. Namaste. Thank you very much, Namaste. A couple more dimes headed in. All right, Busby, I will see what I can come up with. I don't have anything yet, but I may be able to have my daughter whip something up. There you go. Namaste. Thank you very much. And last but not least, our friend Walker Magnet donated all his finds from his box tonight. There's a couple 90s, a couple 40s. So we'll take that. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. Very generous of him to do that. So thank all you guys. I appreciate it very much. More goodies added in. We might need you to do that, Brian. I don't think this one's going to make it through the year. Ugh. All right. Well, like I usually say, I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. I had a great time tonight, as I usually do. I hope you did as well. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate the generosity, and I appreciate you guys being here with me to support the channel. I appreciate it a ton. Have a great Sunday, everybody, and we will see you Tuesday night for the next one. Hopefully we'll find some silver and maybe actually keep the streak alive. We'll see. Take care, everybody, and we will see you Tuesday night. Goodbye.